There we go. I got the microphone near me now. I forgot. I have to turn the screen. I keep forgetting to do this. This is the bane of my existence. Anyway, hello everyone. We are figuring things out at the moment. Hey Lilac. Hold on. This isn't gonna swap. Oh, it did swap over. Oh, great. Give me a sec. Yeah. That should fix it. That should fix everything. Okay, good. Where's my controller? Right. Hopefully nothing's tangled now. Okay, good. So, back again. A lot earlier than I usually do. I didn't stream yesterday because Season 2 of One Piece came out, live action. And I binged the whole thing. The same day it came out. It's only 8 episodes long. And I just couldn't put it down. One Piece is probably the best live action, well, one of the best, because I can now say that, one of the best live action adaptations of an anime. Not started yet, but I did see something that I put in, what did you see? Hold on. Well, I've seen 2 things. I don't, I gotta ask something, like, how do you always end up with the spoilers? Because this just seems to happen. That's not even spoilers. That's not even a spoiler. I don't even think that's anything important. Yep. Yeah, just anime. Yeah. Do you know what, right? I completely forgot that Season 2 was on. And do you know how I learned? And it's always Twitter, right? It's always Twitter. Because I learned that Season 2 was a thing, you know? Was out when I saw a spoiler myself. It's not just funny. Plus the Ariel was... Ariel's in the trailers. There's certain... It's funny because the advertisement was kind of weird considering where it ends. The other thing is more spoil. Okay, you did get spoiled. You got spoiled and Brooke. Okay. I'd hope that was something that you could have avoided, but Twitter, YouTube, they just love to spoil things. They just love to spoil things. I only got hit with one spoiler, but luckily I made sure I watched everything else, just so I didn't get hit with anything else. And my mum, she watched One Piece when it originally came out with the 4Kids one. Who is this? But I had no idea that she read the manga. According to her, she read the manga before the 4Kids version came out, and she read all the way up to the Paramount War. If the Paramount War was even out by then. And then the live action came out. Of course, she was not catching up to the anime. That thing's like 1,000 episodes. Live action came out. She was there for the first issue. Like, I was like, really? You read One Piece all the way from back then? She's like, yeah, I did. Because she's like, I remember Ace dying, and I was like, how does she know that? Also, basically, we all saw on Twitter for yep. All I saw on Twitter for Brooke was yep. This show has like the most perfect casting out of any live action anime stuff I've seen. I think the closest one is Alita Battle Angel. Because that one's actually pretty good with the casting as well. And that one's also a pretty good adaptation. But yeah, not even a usual crowd with a bad word. Yeah, no, he was perfect. You can't cuss Brooke. It was so on point. And I love that the live action show. Oh wait, is this who I think it is? It's Bootleg Snake. But yeah, the one thing I will say about the live action version of One Piece is that there is nothing you can really cuss about it. You can't really say anything about it because when it comes to casting, it's so perfect. So, you know, people were disappointed. Oh, he's put the bandana on. Can you tell Kojima misses making Metal Gear Solid? I can. But like you can tell, people really cared about. It's so accurate when it comes to One Piece. All the costumes, they even do like all the silly hairstyles and everything, which most adaptations would never touch a day in their lives. They would never do that. I'm trying to remember in season 1 who I can't. The only issue I have with it isn't a fault of the show. It's purely a time thing. That is, One Piece is so long. They need to churn out seasons as far as like. Yeah, this is what I was talking about with my mum, right? Because they mention things earlier than they should, which I don't mind, right? It's still like you still are asking the questions of who is this, who is that. For us fans, we know what it is. But for new people, they're not going to know what it is. So it's fine just to bring it up, right? The issue is, will you be able to make enough seasons to be able to get to that point in the story where you could explain what some of this stuff is? Let's see, let's get the shotgun ready. We did that, yeah, he did that season. Yeah, and again, no issue with it, but I can't say anything about season 2. But let's just say they do that again, and it's like, will you have enough time to explain all of this? So, like, will you have enough time to explain all of this stuff? Because I don't think you can. Like, for goodness sakes, we haven't even. I can kind of say this because even the people were disappointed by this. We haven't even gotten to Alabasta yet. We haven't even gotten to Alabasta yet. I'm gonna be real. 8 episodes was too short. I never usually say stuff like that, right? Like, you know, if you could condense your show into less episodes, you know, more than that's perfect, right? But this is one of those situations where it's, you know, the more the merrier. Because it covers a lot more ground. I honestly believe, and I believe this wholeheartedly, One Piece needs to be probably at minimum 13 episodes. The old school method of having 13 episode show. It should be that long, if I'm being honest. We worked on 2 and 3 together, so I think we'll get season 3 at the end of this year, or this time. I hope so. Because I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've ever been as excited for a live action adaptation of an anime since this one. like, and I'm being genuine about that. Have you seen, like, Lilac, have you seen the Metacritic review? Not Metacritic, Rotten Tomatoes. I saw the Rotten Tomato score and I just couldn't believe my eyes. Like, for One Piece? For a live action adaptation? Alright, almost out of ammo. What the? Oh. Might as well spend all of it. Like, I was surprised by the score of that. This really is this is probably going to be like Netflix new thing. Because of how big One Piece is now, the Netflix version, I feel like this is probably going to be like the biggest cash cow that they have, right? Because let's be honest. Let's be honest. When it came to Stranger Things, that show should have ended after like what, the 3rd season, and that was it. That 5th season was not good. Now that we have a live action One Piece, this can go on and on and on. The only issue that I have with it is that you're talking about a show that has to cover a lot of ground, right? And I do mean a lot of ground. Going all the way up to the 2-year, 1-day time skip. Now the issue with that is that means you have to put out, like you said, Lilac, they have to put out seasons, churn out seasons as fast as they can, especially considering the fact that the actors are eventually gonna get older and grow up over time. So it's not like they're gonna be the same face people except Chopper for long. You do not understand the gun skills I possess.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
I'm also wondering, how much budget are they willing to spend once we get into the later arcs of the show? Because one thing I'll say about One Piece is that they are generally playing it well, not safe is the right word, but they're not doing like how they're not doing the big fights, if you know what I mean. Like, the fights are generally rather tame, which I know it's One Piece. Like One Piece, you don't care about fights, it's more about the moments. Where's the trail go? Okay.
Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them?
I'm trying to.
They only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe
I'm trying to.
Infiltrate that building they've got.
Oh my days, stop talking. Did you not take up the into this pouch? But yeah, when it comes to later stuff, like Luffy getting Gear 2 and the whole, I know we're gonna reach there at one point. I believe the show can last long enough that we get to Annie's lobby. One. Well, I got a shotgun. Oh, jeez. See, if more anime could do what One Piece could do, we'd have better adaptations. Who's run to now? Oh! But you're hiding! There we go. There we go. We killed Snake. Nirvana?
Did he say Nirvana? Is he
Like the
implying
band?
this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
No way Snake is dead just like that. Okay, maybe he is. Maybe he is.
You're right.
Or you was not saving that lady. And she wouldn't have cared if you tried. What? Move yourself.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
What are you gonna do? Wake her up? Oh, I thought she was like solid or like gold or something like that. No, she could possibly be alive. Yeah, of course I was gonna take 150% damage. I play too many shooters to not be able to do combat like that. Sure, I can't wave dash like all those Gears of War players, but I got skill. Why is it doing the creepy music? Oh, she's actually alive! We got attacked by an octopus? What is that? What is that? Hold on a minute. What was about? She's awake. Listen, no chat time. Oh.
You look better already. That's a relief.
Yes.
While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself.
It's welcome, Atomic. Hey, Atomic. Oh, you're sick? That means no work, I guess, unless you get to work from home. Then there's no... Then the company will tell you there's no real excuses. You know, what's a sick day? It's a day where you're sick. Which means if you're at home, it means you have to be at home. And if you're at home, you can still work. I told him sick day. Yeah, good. Get some rest. Watch some One Piece. You will feel better for it. Listen, I know no one's gonna really listen to well, no one here is. I guess Aqua might. But after I finished binging One Piece, I then went and listened to the latest episode of the Chaotix Files, right? No, One Piece? No, I'm almost done with Carmen. Okay. So, I was watching the latest Chaotix Files episode, right? Vector told his story. He got to the point where he figured out who the thief was, because there was a thief stealing a bunch of lenses. And you know, as he reveals it, Eggman's base gets attacked because Sonic and Vector are both captured by Eggman, and then they're about to get rescued by Espio, Charmy, Tails, Tangle, and Whisper. And as they're being rescued, the roof blows off. Now, why does any of this matter? Well, oh, I can't even use that because I can't see it. Well, something happens. So the roof blows off. Everything is cleared. And then all you hear, if this is turned up enough, okay it is. All you hear is this. and he shows up. He shows up, not with the Phantom Ruby, but with all new powers. He is alive. He goes on this big explanation with using multiple clones that Eggman took the Phantom Ruby off of him before he disappeared. So when he's going, wait, I can still fight, that is him communicating, that is Eggman pulling him out of the fight and kind of abandoning him. Then he is approached by this guy who we don't know, with holding this thing called an acroscopic. I think I got that right. Acroscopic lens. Infinite learns the power of these lenses. He goes to find all of them, and now he has a new dark power. He can still do. I think he can still do all of his old stuff. I'm not sure. What I do know is that he can do a lot of stuff now. Oh, there's lag. There is lag. Give me a sec. Where is it? Is it this? That might be an internet thing. Okay, that might be an internet thing. Going on with the phone at the moment. How can you hate Forces when it gave us this banger? I mean, it gave us a banger. And despite how garbage Infinite's backstory is, I still find his design cool. I still find his powers cool. I don't care if he has new powers and a new voice. He sucks with a lame backstory. He does have a new voice. They couldn't get Liam O'Brien back, so they got someone else. And it's not a bad voice. But he's alive. He is fully alive now.
Come down. Come on.
Because he does have fans. Let's be honest, right? If you could compare Infinite to anyone, the best comparison would be Z Broly. We all know this. We all know that Z Broly is the best comparison because he has a garbage backstory, but he has a cool design and he has incredible powers. And in the case of Infinite, he did, take over the world very quickly.
Is your wrist gonna be okay?
I'm just saying, members of the FGC have raged hard. I mean, you're not wrong. You are definitely not wrong.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective,
What a chopper! You got kicked in the face of Shadow and cried.
Broly
cried. Broly went crazy because Goku wouldn't stop crying. And then he packed in 5 Z fighters all at once. So.
Indeed, but that's
was
not
it
what I
5
call them.
or was it 6?
Much
Goku,
closer to a
Vegeta,
chiral rash,
Trunks, Gohan.
You know how
it was 5.
chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
Mr. Facebook getting style on. Shadow just hit him
And that when
with
she's
too much drip.
levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares.
Oh yeah,
common amongst
the Flash is
sufferers.
only one ad.
That space or realm.
Well, here's the thing, right?
To come here.
It's not like because the one thing
The
that
fellow we saw called it
we don't
Nirvana,
see
I believe, but to
is
me,
that
it looked like the
Shadow
land
didn't
of
just
the dead.
bust up Infinite
Even so,
and that was it. He
she's a
busted
living
up
human being,
Infinite's whole team with
and I
ease.
believe that she was born.
He ran his whole team over.
After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock.
Although again,
made
it's
it
also the
harder to
Broly thing
communicate.
of why are you mad at Sonic
Did she tell you her
when
name?
It
Shadow
doesn't seem like she
clearly
has one,
is the one who did you dirty?
as far as I could tell.
You know why
So-
Sonic?
I named her myself.
You know, like
Tomorrow.
you name her Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
That's a Kojima name. But But you know, it's the Broly thing. Why are you messing with Goku when it's clear Vegeta's side of the family did way more things worse? So.
I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
Oh no, it's
Take
actually
this main order.
it's actually the connection. Hold on, disconnect. Reconnect. Okay, that should be better now. I mean, didn't Infinite prove that point? Listen, I know it's a joke, right? I know it's the constant joke. He got punched up, Shadow called him weak, and then he went crazy, right? That's like the obvious joke, but at the same time, he kind of, you know, made sure that he wasn't weak anymore. Because, you know, how is it that the ultimate life form didn't stop Infinite from taking over the world? Because he did take over the world. And Eggman did it with just Infinite. Who the heck is Metal Sonic? Which, that's another thing that makes me go, you did Metal Sonic, you keep the... Listen, right? After we got that amazing death battle, we need more Metal Sonic. I know we got a 4th Sonic movie coming out, but, you know, Metal Sonic needs some love as well.
This happened shortly after the recent Tarfall abated. The surrounding area
like the literal start of the IDW, the literal first arc of the IDW comics revolves around Metal Sonic taking over after Eggman
This included weapons and gear
of the Eggman Empire, and then it took pretty much almost every character to stop him, including super forms. Listen, death battles have been awesome. People just gotta learn not to take them so serious. I mean, you're talking. No. Let's be specific about this Cage. What you mean to say is that Goku fans shouldn't take it so seriously. Goku fans shouldn't take it so seriously. Let's be real about this for a second. Goku fans are still mad that their goat keeps getting murked by Superman. How many battles has it been? 3? Goku has lost to Superman 3 times.
And has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo
they are the worst, but every death battle brings out the worst of every fan base. I mean, let's be honest, we all have fans. People use the Cell versus Lord, you can talk. You talk so much.
It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
I missed that entire conversation. But what was I talking about? Oh yeah, people used the Metal Sonic versus Cell death battle to be like, okay, so then if that's the case, why did he die when it was Eggman versus Bowser? Like, why did he get murked? Why did Sage get murked? Why did Eggman get murked? So. Also, he changed his name to Zero. No way, his parents named him... Oh, right, yeah, his name's Zero the Jackal. Anyway. Sonic talk some sass to Infinite, enrage him. It's funny, because in the Chaotix files, of course Infinite has something against Eggman. As what eventually happens to anyone who works with Eggman that he didn't create, right? Zavok and the Deadly Six turn on him. Who else did you? I mean, technically, Dark Gaia never worked for him to begin with, but Dark Gaia sent him to the moon. Like Infinite, he's the one who turned on Infinite. And what happens every time? They all want to kill him. Oh, we're very same. So why doesn't Infinite hate me? Well, I hate you because you wiped out his squad. Infinite hates Sonic because he's sassy. Like every time he talks. You know what's funny, right? There's a little scene, right, where Infinite's like, I'm going to destroy the world, and then he gets checked for that by Eggman being like, if you destroy the world, what's gonna be left? Only you, right? And then Infinite's like, okay, before I destroy the world, I'm gonna put all of you, or all of the survivors, in an endless nightmare, and then I'm gonna make it repeat and repeat, and then Vector checks him on that. It's like, if you're gonna put us in endless nightmare repeat, how are you gonna destroy the world? And he just keeps checking him for it, and it's like, you crocodile, and it's like, jeez, that was very racist of you. that was extremely racist of you. It was so funny. I was like, that's some visceral. It was, and it was something that everyone pointed out. I was like, wow, you gonna let him talk to you like that, Vector? He just called you the C word. Like it's such a funny thing. And just watch all the reactions, like, geez, that felt personal. And Sage commits the biggest betrayal, urging he helps Sonic, which, let's be honest, that isn't really a betrayal. Because Eggman helped Sonic when the Ark was going to crash into the planet. Eggman helped Sonic to stop his own creation from destroying anything, destroying everything, which I don't know why Eggman would help with that. Listen, Metal Sonic has nothing against his own father, right? So he locked him up and then took over. That's all he did. He wasn't going to do anything to Eggman. So the need for Eggman to team up with all the Sonic characters to take down his own creation, that just feels off. Shadow the Hedgehog, understandable because of what Black Doom was finna do. 06, understandable because why the multiverse was at risk. Funny enough you say that, Atomic, that's what Eggman says. That's what Eggman says to Infinite. Vector just points out that if you put him in the endless nightmare, how are you finna destroy the world? Eggman doesn't help Sonic. Eggman picks the side of survival. It's not, but Eggman was still acting like that was an impossibility. It was, until it wasn't, which happens again in the Chaotix files. He's like, hey, all of you lot, you're now my underlings. Go beat up Infinite. Go on, just go do it. I'll be right here. And what happens? Infinite charges up a punch and sends Eggman to the moon, and then Sage has to leave to go find him, which now leaves all of these lot in danger. I'm telling you, and from what I heard, there's going to be another issue of IDW Sonic out, which I think they still have to clear up the other story, and that's going to come out after the Chaotix files end. So Eggman is the #1 practitioner of mental gymnastics in the game. Yes. Yes, he is. Because he does the same thing in Frontiers as well. Has Sonic as his subordinate.
Definitely not alone.
Right, I'm just going to leave this right here. He's playing 4D Jess. We're clearly. You don't get to leave. I saw another one. Look, stealth was gonna be. Well, stealth isn't my strongest suit. Alright. Oh, look, I see you. I can't get those shots from now. I need to get closer. But yeah, Infinite's alive. All the Infinite fans are so happy. Their boy's alive. And now he is going to destroy everything. Did someone shoot me from behind? He can't get me. He's too far away. He's digging like the equipment I have, but that's as far as it goes. Right, get rid of that. I'm pretty sure I have another rifle. No, I don't. Right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put that down. Yep. Alright, guided exercises are at 5 PM / Wednesdays for now. So I'll be back in slightly over an hour. That's fine. Right, give me your rifle. That's more important. Watch me run a man down. I saw that fly. From which direction? Ah, you. Come on, come up, come up. You have to come outside. Oh, what the? That's fine. You're about to witness me run a man down. You can't keep holding that gun up forever. And he's gone. Right, where's that other guy? Right, I can throw. He's underneath the car. We just get the last guy. That hurt. You gotta pay for that. Screw this. Ugh. You. I see you. I see you. No, put the gun away. Put the gun away. I need full speed. Come here. And that's all of them. Oh, he's tired. Alright, let's grab the car. Let's grab the car and come back. And that is how you clear out a base. Just absolute ruthlessness. Hold on a minute, something's at my door, I'll be right back. There we go. So KH, have you finished One Piece yet? I'm gonna ask everybody this. Like, just know that I'm gonna ask as many people that show up if they see season 2 of One Piece. Imagine that, right? Just think about this for 2 seconds. The live-action One Piece got a season 2 before the anime did. Just remember that. The live-action version of One Piece, got a season 2 before the anime did. Right. Let's grab some stuff. I haven't. And then came home to go to sleep. Currently at work, so I can't watch it. Yeah. It was so good. Right, let's stick this in here. Right, I am going to... I'm not going to say any spoilers because, well, that's what spoiler chat is for, in the Discord. And also, while it is generally the stories that we know, there are a lot of changes.
Okay.
Alright, it's round phase. People will give, why? Is she not a One Piece fan? Is there something wrong with the performance? Does it even matter? Oh no, he's not gonna get through the... Hold on. So this is an actual thing in this game. If I have to actually duck down to get through the doorway. Beginning is complaining her bruise on big. Okay, one. Early Nami didn't even have that. So let's stop the conversation right there. Two. Who the hell cares? Who the hell cares? It's not that deep. Let's be honest. That was probably one of the weirdest design changes Oda made to his characters. Like, of all the things you could be mad at, so... Of all the things you could actively be mad at, that's the one thing you choose. Nothing revolving around the story or action scenes. I have not seen one person complain about story changes at all, but you choose this? That is the most grasping at straws I've ever seen. This is what happens when you give everyone... I mean, that's free will in a nutshell. Everyone sees things differently. But it's like... Come on, really? Who cares? Alright. I'm making sure I'm grabbing everything, by the way. Nothing leaves this place unless it's in the back of the car. She still looks great, and I'm perfectly happy with what... Yeah, I don't think any bit of casting has been terrible at this point. I don't think anyone's been out of place at all. Oh, no, it's the wrong one. Trying to take the stuff from here. Okay, maybe not that. In the back of the car. I'm taking as much as I can. I like how she uses glasses, but then again, I do like the lady in glasses. I do like how for every outfit that we've seen over the years in the anime, they accurately represent them in the show.
Okay.
Like, it wouldn't be I don't think it would be necessary, but it's cool they do that anyway. I'm missing stuff. There we go. There you are. I did like Robin. I wonder how much of a performance she's gonna give when the time comes. You know what I'm talking about. Because I do feel like we, at the very least with this series of One Piece, we are going to get to Enies Lobby. I don't think we'll get to everything, but we'll get to a lot of things, and they're probably going to have to cut out a good chunk of the what's it? Oh, this is not bad. My brain can work, huh? The filler. So probably no filler arcs. Also, people who got from live action to the anime are going to be real confused with how many things they yeah. Like, I know, right? I know. Here's the thing, right? You say that, and I instantly know what you're talking about. I was like, how are you gonna introduce these lot early? And that wasn't the that wasn't the only thing they introduced early. But it was like one of those things was like, really? That was crazy.
Relax.
What's one looking for? Okay. Left hand. The right hand. Let's just go. Right. This is going to be an interesting drive. Because I just did that foolishness right there. Put them in the bag.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
Is that everything? Also they dropped Ace was Roger's kid already. That's a massive reveal that's supposed to happen. Yeah, I know. I was listening. I was watching this like you are name dropping a ton of later things. Now what's interesting is that to the average viewer who's never watched One Piece a day in their life, they're not gonna know what any of this means. You know, who is Ace? Who is Ace? Who is Spoiler? Who's the guy that revealed that's behind him? You know, all of this stuff all this deep lore stuff that they're dropping really early, right? Oh. All this deep lore stuff that they're dropping really early. Oh, something's happening at the moment. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, right, yeah. I looked through that. Right, time to leave. But yeah, all this deep lore stuff they're dropping early. Like, it's very surprising. I know they won't touch on certain things. And what is going on? Oh, it's lagging. Okay. That's interesting. One can get internet, you know. I wish I could stop it from lagging, but I don't have an actual camera. Utility pouch. There we go. Well, actually, they don't officially drop his. Yeah, but we know he's his son now. Well, we know, but like people will know that Gold D. Roger had a son. They're not supposed to know that.
Hey!
We're supposed to know that. They're not supposed to know that. Why did they? Why are they getting all these story points now? And again, not a terrible thing because they just outright just say the names. They don't know the significance behind the names. And even if they don't, they still don't know the significance of them. I gotta go around. Go. everything about season 2 improved well over the first season. I did cry. I think I almost cried once, and then I did cry towards the end. And the thing is, my mum, she watched it as well. We started watching it together, but she got tired, and I said, I'm gonna watch this beginning to end with or without you. And so she watched it by herself as well. And when I asked her about certain scenes, she was bawling her eyes out. The Laboon stuff hit hard. I can actually say this because of advertisements. The Chopper stuff really hit hard. Yeah, the Chopper stuff really hit. That's what got me to cry. Like, there was no stopping that show. It just wouldn't stop hitting you with like stuff that would make you cry.
Whoa, did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands?
Yeah, easy.
Way to go, Sam. Let me get started.
One Piece just keeps yeah, it really does. And that's just the live action stuff. Yeah, I know for a fact that that we are going to get to a point in the story, if we even get there, where the backstories are going to get hit way harder. I told my mum that yeah, the Chopper stuff, that's lightweight. It gets way sadder. Other backstories are way sadder. Which is lagging? Oh, V-Bridge is lagging. Hold on. Let me just... So, disconnect. So you should stop moving. Relaunch. I'm not ready to see Mary's funeral scene. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, where'd it go? I know where it went. Get over here. That should probably fix connection stuff.
You have accomplished so
What is this?
much. Done
Guidepost.
things only you could have done.
Structures that
We want you to have
automatically
this data,
illuminate
these
the
things.
night allow them to be used as landmarks. Several guideposts can be deployed to mark a route through land. Okay, that's what other people are going to use for me. I ain't using that.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Well, I've got a lot more materials than that. Also, I'm glad they're using some bits of the official music on there. Not sure why they didn't use it more, or other than not wanting to deal with music rights. Yeah, so I only heard, I think it was in the beginning of the season, like some actual One Piece music, besides, you know, the song involving Laboon. They don't really use One Piece music like that. Like, the entirety of, like, you know the classic song? The da 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 da. They don't use that. They don't use that at all. And I'm wondering why they don't. We need to have a cast sing. It's canon. Hey, it'll probably get to that point. You never know.
Data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for
The
everyone.
very strongest
Aside from that, we've also made
or
it so you can now
overtaken
use your
are
PCC
pivotal
to fabricate
tracks.
bridges up to 80 meters in length.
We'll
Rivers
see.
ahead
I
of you
I
are
am
prone
no
to
I
flood,
do not
so
have
I
faith.
imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy.
Like
Sam,
I can't.
there's actually one other thing I
It's the
wanted
thing,
to
you
talk
know
about.
the stories, but there's
Call
things
it
I
a little
can't say.
insight into the cargo you uncovered
It's
on
funny
our
when
behalf.
you know
It included
One
a device
Piece,
I believe you guys have taken
but
to
because
call
of
your
how they
cargo
change
jammer.
things, there's things
These
you can't
jammers are
say
capable
that
of
is
disrupting the
not
flow
in
of
there.
local tar currents.
I don't know if that counts as a
In
spoiler.
addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet.
I mean, I
But what I'd
took
like
the
to
bullet
know
and gave it to
is
you.
why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that Tomorrow's regained consciousness.
Her name's actually
Once you're
Tomorrow.
back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
Right, I got a bunch of stuff here.
You take care of yourself.
But yeah, there are some things changed. I really can't say anything, can I? It sucks when there's there's certain things you want to bring up, but you know that certain people ain't seen the show yet, so you can't just bring it up. Right, no, don't fabricate equipment. No, nothing here. Store materials. Yes. Utility pouch. Let's see, who needs these? And where are those people? Those are 2 stops. And how far away? So the animal shelter's up there. Alright, so let's plan a route.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
I can drop those things off. And then deliver the lava thing to someone else. And then that's it. We get a move on with whatever we have to do. Hopefully I can just hold the play and just head back with these. But yeah, One Piece Season 2 was awesome. What's besides that, and of course the chaotic case files, I've been watching reactions. So when a new game comes out, depending on the new game, I like to watch reactions to them to gauge how everybody else thought. So in my case, so in this case, it was Resident Evil 9, right? Now, in my opinion, RE9 wasn't really the scariest game that I played. I thought, like, I can't say even 7. Resident Evil as a whole has never really been the scariest franchise. Even with some of its most, like, horrific monster designs, they're not really super scary. Like, even take one of the most scariest parts of 8, right? Which is the hallucination with the baby that's chasing you and that can one-shot you, right? I didn't find that scary at all. I was initially scared. I won't lie. There was initial fear until I saw it, right? And at a certain point, I started laughing because it started making baby noises and I thought it was cute.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own.
There's your fear,
Be a
right?
good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation.
When it came to
initiative.
9, the monster, the girl, she didn't really bother me. And anything else after didn't bother me at all. Then that's when I went to watch reactions. Now, I saw, because they do like streamer ones and VTuber ones. The VTuber ones were by far some of the funniest reactions I ever got to see. Because there was this one girl named Tricky, right? And there's a boss in the game. A very specific boss. And this boss scared the hell out of her. And it's not like it doesn't jump out of nowhere, right? It shows up. And let's just say, if you have arachnophobia, this game ain't for you. This game ain't for you. Yeah, this game ain't for you. Because, there's a giant spider in the game. There's a giant spider in the game. Oh no, what's lagging? Something is lagging. It's V-Bridger again.
Thanks for coming to visit us.
Right.
Reviewing
What if
the
I
order
cut
details.
out the middleman? How did the dang spider survive? I don't know.
I still
But
struggle
I'll
to
tell you what,
believe
it,
you've done so
you know it's
much
funny,
for
right?
us.
I didn't get
How'd you
scared.
do it?
I didn't get scared. Let me tell you how I felt. I was like, you're in the wrong game. This isn't, what's it? This isn't, Devil May Cry. What are you doing here? That's how I saw it, though. But that's just me. This poor girl, right? She saw that spider, I thought she was gonna vomit. I thought she was genuinely gonna vomit. And then it got worse when after you initially run away from the spider, there's a hallway. There's a big hole in the wall, right? Obvious what's gonna happen. And even she knew it. But she was like, okay, the door's right there. The door's right there. I'm just gonna go to the door. Don't worry, just go to the door. Like she's psyching herself up. And when the spider busts through the door, bro, the scream she let out. I heard. Like, have you ever heard someone's soul like literally leave their body? And I mean that very specifically. Hold on. I just need to see. This looks like it's working. What's the problem then? I'm not getting dropped frames either. So what's the problem then? I'm going to launch this one more time. And if it continues to lag like this, I'm just turning off the model altogether. Like, I've never heard someone's soul leave their body like that before. It was hold on. I just need, here's the thing. I'm gonna play the clip, right? I'm not gonna show you it. I just need you to hear it. I just need you, because I don't know how to really describe it. Those are the flies. Is it somewhere that it shouldn't be too far down? Here it is. Here it is. Right, I'm just gonna turn it down a bit. But
The door is right there. You got to get to the door. Get to the door. Get to the door. Get to the door. Let's go to the door. The door. The door. Just close your eyes and run, bitch. Close your eyes and run, bitch.
Oh. Yep. I couldn't believe it. I have never heard a scream like that in my life. Like, she saw the pearly gates. I couldn't believe it. Like, and I reposted that. I was like, I have never heard anyone's soul leave their body like that before. That sounds so painful. You even hear her like gagging and leaving the room. And what's funny is that spider is not just there for like jump scare factor. That's a whole boss fight. It's a whole sequence that you have to go through that turns into a boss fight. So she had to get past the spider, climb up a ladder, deal with smaller spiders while the big one's chasing her, and then she's got to fight the big one, which she did while screaming her lungs out. And she actually managed to win the fight. And then her chat commended her for her bravery. There was another streamer who just couldn't do it at all. She just was like, I have to get someone else to do this. I can't do this part. It's too scary. I don't like spiders. But even then, that other girl wasn't as scared as this one. I understand the pain, but speed would. Oh, the Twilight Princess slander. I swear. I need to know. I need to know. Listen, I don't know what I might do. Listen, I might delay this game, maybe this game, and do Twilight Princess. Because I need to know. I need to know. What I don't understand. I don't understand. What is it about what is it about on just camera's the other way around. Just do that. I don't know what it is about Twilight Princess that it gets so much flack. Or the Scartellas, they make Scartellas like actual spiders, and then there's a giant spider. Oh lord. But yeah, I was watching those types of reactions because I just wanted to see the scare factor of the game. Bear in mind, that spider is not when you're playing as Grace. You fight that thing as Leon. So it shouldn't be a problem. But because people are afraid of spiders, and there's no arachnophobia mode, you just gotta hold it. You know what? This sounds cruel. I'm glad there isn't an arachnophobia mode for that game. You gotta push past your fears. Keep doing that. You gotta push past your fears, and that way you can accomplish anything. Oh jeez, the local porters. Whoop. At least it isn't as random as the spider boss in RE1. That thing's just in a room and it's oh right. It's just there for no reason. Like, the argument you can make for the giant spider in RE9 is that ever since the bombing, it probably mutated a lot of the life there. So you can probably make an excuse for that. And it is funny still. It was very, very funny. It wasn't funny when some of them weren't scared, but, you know, it's kind of to be expected. And it's also funny because I've watched people play horror games on YouTube for years. I've never seen the level of screaming as that. Alright, there we go. Well, RE2 and 3 already had them. I just would figure the bomb would wipe them out. Yeah, no, it doesn't. There you go. But yeah, that was absolutely hilarious. Spiders ain't roaches, but they aren't resilient. In RE9 they are! See, I'm figuring out if I should stream that game. Listen, right? We play a certain level of games here. Like this, like Final Fantasy 16. However, I would personally consider those games kind of tame compared to what RE9 is. Like, for instance, I would never... I have both High on Life and High on Life 2. I would never stream those because those games have excessive amounts of swearing. And when I mean excessive amounts, I mean F words every other sentence sort of swearing, right? Like not even every other sentence. It's every other word. Right? So I probably wouldn't stream that. And the reason why I probably wouldn't stream RE9 because good thing you stream to Americans. But yeah, I wouldn't stream that, right? And the reason why I'm hesitant on RE9 is not for the exact reason of the swearing, but like it is probably the most brutal game out of all the Resident Evil games. That's saying a lot considering what happens in 2 Remake on Leon's side, I believe. Yeah, Leon gets to the station first, I believe. But like, there's a lot of blood and guts. There's a lot of blood and guts. Less so in the latter half of the game. Yeah, less so in the latter half of the game. But in the early half, like, I'm pretty sure a woman just gets sawed in half entirely. like, it's not Mortal Kombat, it's close to Mortal Kombat. Oh, here we go. So, and that's why, because here's the thing, right? If I did stream that, that would be... Here's the thing. You know, like how I like to add music to my streams, right? Like, I will I will take a moment and be like, this is so cool, I'm not letting the game's music play. I've got my own. And RE9 has a lot of those moments. It would probably the stream I play the most amount of my own music. But yeah, I probably still wouldn't stream it. Because it oh my days. So, some of the ways these people die is ruthless. What's going on? She's sucking on her thumb. How old are you? Has always had some gruesome death. Is 9 really that much worse? I'll give you an example, right? I'll give you. Oh, the game should be muted. Yeah, it's playing. But I'll give you an example, right? So one of the ways Leon can die, little spoiler, they bring back Mr. X. So while he's chasing you, he'll grab the back of a helicopter, slam it, stick it through a wall, and drag it, and you have to run. You have to run pretty far back. If you fail this, you will get impaled. I was gonna say some. Wait, really? It's playing out the Elgato. I can hear it. Oh, let me mute this. Can you hear it now? Okay, good. It must have been the desktop audio thing. But anyway, one of the ways Leon can die is he gets impaled by the end of a helicopter. Mr. X comes up, grabs the top side of Leon and the bottom side of Leon, and both sides go opposite directions. Like, that's one way he dies. Or he could be sawn in half and then eaten. Grace can get her head eaten off, and probably parts of her body. This is the first Resident Evil game where there are a number of unique death animations. And I do mean there's a lot of them. There is a lot of them. Oh, so for people who made Tomb Raider 2014 consulted on, like, the way these characters die is mad. I accidentally died to the chainsaw scene because it's really hard to get the chainsaw right. I would say the what if Crash Bandicoot death animation was, yeah, pretty much. Like one of the deaths I took when I first played RE9. So we all saw in the trailers the chainsaw, right? The doctor with the chainsaw. So that is the first instant when you get the chainsaw. So how the chainsaw works is you have to kill the zombie that's holding it, and then the chainsaw, because it's still on, is gonna spin, so you can't touch it. Once it stops spinning, then you can pick it up. However, there's a caveat to that, right? And the caveat is that even while the chainsaw is spinning and you can't pick it up, the other zombies can pick it up. So while I was waiting for this chainsaw to stop spinning, another zombie picked it up and sawed me in half. I also took there's a big, like, brute style chef zombie. There's a part of the game where you have to protect Grace, and I had no idea he was coming, so he put the massive blade in the shoulder and then pressed down, and then continued pressing down, and they make it slow as well, like real Mortal Kombat stuff here. And there are certain deaths when it comes to zombies that are kind of gruesome, not as gruesome as when you die.
Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
But let's just say, you can splatter, like, an entire room if there are zombies in there. Like, and I don't mean that lightly. Like, you can paint the room red. That's not a joke, by the way. And when you shoot a zombie, like, what was it? I think it was in RE2 where you shot a zombie. You could literally see the hole through them. In RE9, when you shoot a zombie, you can take off part of their skull and like expose their brain and things like that. Like, yeah, this is the most brutal Resident Evil game. That's probably why I wouldn't stream it. Because let's be honest, we have streamed some things, but there's a difference between Kupka losing his hands and... Oh, what the heck? There's a difference between Kupka losing his hands and watching someone slowly get sawed in half. Mortal Kombat style. The answer is simple, and play RE don't die. I mean, I can. Actually, can I? See, I said I can, and then I thought about it for 2 seconds. I was like, wait a minute. I die in this game a lot. I've died in this game several times. Even when I'm running through the game, I still get killed.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral
It's funny
contamination
because
levels are extremely
if
high,
you actually see him,
leading to disturbing reports
it's a mannequin.
of paranormal phenomena near the facility.
It's a mannequin with a holographic face on.
Delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
I got a drink on me. I got Pepsi strawberry and cream flavor, which isn't usually that normal. What is that? How big is that space? Here's what I'll do. I am gonna go up to here. Go around here. And then we shall pray for dear life that I don't run into any Australian BTs.
This cargo has been designated Do Not Submerge.
What do you mean do not submerge? Void waters bring told. Can't I just take the car? I'm taking the car. I'm just taking the car. What's this? Lightweight shotgun. I can't, it doesn't tell me about damage. I'm gonna craft one anyway. Craft an assault rifle. And that's it. In the back. On the right.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Now this shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, RE9 is like a maybe game. If I don't die, it should be fine. I don't tend to die a lot. And if I do, I've already selected in my head the music I'm going to play. Like, I've long decided what I'm going to play in terms of music. director's cut. You know what's funny? That I have that, and I specifically want to play that as a stream game. What? So. Yeah, I already see one in the distance. All kinds of no. That is one. Ooh! But yeah, I do have to put myself through that. I bought the game. I have to at one point play it. You know what we might do? I'm not playing it in English. I'm not playing it in English. I'm just saying that right now. I am not playing. Oh, that's not a BT. I am not playing any sort of Yakuza game in English. I have been institutionalized to play it in Japanese. Why are randos and Warframe beyond brain dead? Always, when it comes to randos, Lilac, always look at their mastery rank, because that tells you everything you need to know. Because here's the thing, right? If you're playing with master ranks like 16s, 20s, right? Or something around that, you don't have to even consider what they're doing. You don't even look at them because they already know what they're doing. Anything below that, like anything in single digits, right? Just look at those people and go, okay, yeah, they're messing up. They're doing something stupid. If there are 4 points and 2 of us are taking, yep, I know. Did I ever tell you that I finished? You watched the Amazon one? I heard it was garbage. I was learning about capturing points, and as I captured, we was losing others, and the other guy refused to go save them. And if I went and left him to capture, he'd follow me. This sounds like a beginner. Here's the thing, right? This is the point where you're gonna have to speak up, Lilac. You have to go and you have to check these brothers, right? You have to go and be like, listen, I'm protecting this one. You go do the other one. You don't have to be mean about it, but like, just make it clear that you've already got this one, so they shouldn't be doing that. I sure did.
There be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Yeah, I sure did. And as someone who has never played the games and know the stories, the show is indeed a bit of a muddled mess. I tried, he wasn't listening. And this is on, oh my days, he's on Pluto. He's on Pluto. Like, while none of the planets are technically hard, yeah, at that point you should know. You should know. It's interesting, you have very bad luck with, you're having bad luck with randoms. Because I'm telling you, right, I've never had these issues before. I assume these are not common issues for you, but you've got guys that are messing with missions that not only mess you up, but messes him up as well.
Potential risks here.
What potential risks? This game in the car. I got all the way here. I avoided all the BTs. It shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, you do get randoms like that. The thing is though, right, is that you won't be the only person that will have an issue with that guy. Everybody else that you're playing with is going to have an issue with that guy as well.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo.
And the thing is, missions like that are like the most, you need people to do those type missions. Because if you don't, capturing points by yourself, even on certain easy planets, is really annoying. Because enemies will capture them things back instantly. Oh yeah, Lilac.
You have been making a real
I forgot to
difference
mention
around
this,
here.
and I keep forgetting to
Keep it up,
mention this.
All right.
If you
Go ahead and put us on the
think
viral network.
to put premium currency in, if you go to buy platinum, here's what I'll say, right? You don't need platinum for like, because you at this point, if you were grinding relics, of course you've got former, right? So that doesn't matter. But you do need if you want to get better warframes and more warframes, I highly recommend that you get platinum and then you go to the community market, which is luckily in the chat feature, and then I don't know if you've already been taught this, but you go there, you type WTB, which is want to buy. If it's WTS, it's want to sell, want to buy, and then do like, I don't know, Nova Prime set. I accidentally hit that, I forgot. And then you wait. And then you wait. And then what should happen is that at some point you'll get a chat tab open up of someone who wants to sell it to you. Oh wow, I've recognized that actor. And the reason why you want to do that is because Prime Warframes, which are the more powerful Warframes, are much cheaper than buying any other Warframe off the market. So a regular Warframe is going to be like what? 320 plat, right? A Prime Warframe could range from 50 plat for a complete set to about 120. Depending on how much, how many people have it. If it's rarer, it will cost more. If it's not, then it's going to cost less. I got weapons on my car?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is something I keep forgetting to bring up. And it's probably one of the most important things to bring up because it counts for weapons. Here's the thing, right? If you're looking for specific builds, you're not going to get them waiting for the one guy who shows up like every couple weeks to sell you prime.
So we've been linked
So
up
you
at
prime.
last. There's also the necrobiotes you
Didn't
brought
this
up
guy's
as well.
game get cancelled?
Feels like we finally turned a corner. For our part,
But yeah,
we've shared data for some custom
waiting for the guy
vehicles
to come and
as well
tell
as
you
some
like
sturdy
prime
combat
mods,
parts. Sure, the vehicle parts in particular will come
augments
in
and all that
handy
is a
for
waste of
combat and
time.
cargo retrieval.
Because one,
need all the
you
help
need
you
to
can get.
you need to dismantle
Those armed
prime
survivalists
parts that you
waiting
get
for
from
you out
relics
east are
in order
far more
to,
dangerous foes
and
than
you
the
need to have a lot of
brigands.
money.
They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people.
And
with no
it's just,
shortage of
and
lethal weaponry.
yeah, no, it's just a waste of time.
damned
Just
if I
just
know where
throughout
they
the
got
community
it.
market, you
Make
get
sure
things
you're
way quicker.
prepared before you head
Yeah, I've
their
been
way.
told. I was
Speaking
looking
of which,
for Titania Prime
those combat
and was
boots
told
add
about
some
the
serious power to your
um.
kicks. You might want to
So there's the
equip
website,
repairs
right?
on getting up close and personal.
There's the website market, which still works, but that's mainly for PC people because you can copy links and then put the links in the game to find the people selling those things, right? since you're playing on console, you have to do it differently. So, which is why I typed the thing in chat, because that's how it works. I think I have Titania Prime as well. I have Titania Prime, Mesa Prime, Ash Prime, Ash Prime,
Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take
Gauss
a load
Prime,
Just so you know, Tomorrow's been doing much
Sevagoth
better. Pay her a visit
Prime.
when you can, okay?
NetEase dropped funding for Gang of Dragon because the devs went over budget. Who do you, right? I know it seems like an obvious question, right? But genuinely, who do you blame for that? That sounds like the devs got a bit too excited and went over budget. That's what it sounds like to me. When I hear over budget, like they was like, "Whoa, look all this money we've got. We could do all these things that we wanted to," and then just went over the top, going outside the scope of what the project was supposed to be.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Can you let me in? Oh, hold on. Something's at my door. I'll be right back. Right. Oh. Cool. Let's not run into the wall, shall we? But yeah, I'm not surprised. Like, that doesn't sound like NetEase was unfair. I'm upset at both because Nagoshi went overboard, but NetEase was more willing to keep giving Kojima more budget for Death Stranding. That being said, never a good idea to push for finances. Yeah. How many times are you gonna keep? How many times are you keep hearing this song? But yeah, no. I blame more. I know it's easy to blame NetEase, but look at the projects that have come from them, right? Look at the projects that's coming out from them as well. Like Marvel Rivals clearly did not exceed the budget it was going for and became a massive success. We're getting another NetEase game in, and what's it? Anata? That's how I remember. Which is supposed to be this year, I believe. And then there's another one that's coming out as well by NetEase. And again, they all look so good, but it doesn't seem like those games are exceeding the budget.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
They've been real quiet about Ananta. I know, and it's bugging me because it makes me suspicious about what's happening with the game. I want to see more of it so bad. I want to see more of it so bad. Because, oh, it looks so good. And it has bled a lot of money by investing into and pulling out of AI, which, as far as I can tell, are they... Because I think I remember them trying to be a part of AI, but them pulling out of it, right? Which that probably would have been a massive loss. Like, are they the first company to just go, you know what? We're out the AI business. We're gone. We're gone. Because Sony's pushing for AI. Microsoft is definitely pushing for AI. Like, it seems like a lot of companies are like pushing for AI. And having ones like NetEase just like, you know what? Not worth it. Dip out. Like, I don't know. Suda51 has said that NetEase told everyone working for and with them, yeah, just scrap everything about AI. It's no good. Just like that? Just like that? You know what, right? I kind of respect it. Listen, not every new technology needs to be used, right? I get it. AI was the exciting new thing, but the methods that it's being used for is not friendly to... It's not friendly to a lot of things. It's funny, right? Because of how poorly people have made AIs, it's not good for computers, which means it's not good for environments, meaning because of how much power and resources are required to run it. It's not good for the PC side of the economy, because, well, RAM prices are through the roof. So it's like, and it's not good because it doesn't put out anything that's actually good. It's not really a worthwhile thing. So yeah, it's like I said, better to recognize you messed up than messed up massively, then keep the same cost. Welcome, Mixfloor. What game is this? This is Death Stranding 2. Do you just have that copied and pasted? Do you just have that copy and pasted? Because every time I see you, it's the exact same amount of W's in the chat. Every time I see you. Ned was here the other day as well. He busted me up at Tekken. Alright, this is getting annoying. I'm seeing things. Please just work. What if I use this instead? Oh no, I can't use that. I can't actively use that. Never giving you the belt these days better than Tekken. He adapts, he plays better than I do. I taught him, and now he is God of Destruction. He plays better than I do. I keep doing that. It can't be helped that the student has outpaced the master. Well, first time... Talk to Ned! I've said this on stream! Maybe the first time you've heard it, but you don't watch the streams. So
you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort...
Yeah, you don't watch Run and Play much. He says this multiple... Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Listen, I recognize how not good I am.
That'd be great. We need to support
I recognize how not good I am.
So pick up the priority order from the delivery.
Ned plays like a pro. He's beaten like actual content creators. Like, he may not be on the level of like an actual pro, although he's never actually played one, no? But he plays on a level that I can't, so. Wait. Doesn't this thing work? Oh! Wait. Put this all in the in the car. But yeah, I say it multiple times. And here's the thing, right? I should what? No, you shouldn't. No, you shouldn't. No, you shouldn't. Let me tell you something, right? Stone, my mum and my brother have seen that. I've seen that film. They were never the same again. They felt it when they watched it. Oh right, yeah, I can add weapons. It's a great watch, except for one obvious bad habit that people have in that movie. Like, you are going to weep. Let me see.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I need to stop by the office. Man, been a while. Has it? Wasn't you here that long ago? Wait for James Bond though. I could not care less about James Bond. This is a me thing, right? I am not a fan of the James Bond game. There's nothing about it to me that's appealing. Yes, but let's be honest. Let's be honest, Explore. You are easily impressed. You are easily impressed. To me, that game looks mad basic. I looked at it and I was like, really? Like, nothing about it, like, to me, the last really good James Bond game was GoldenEye on the Nintendo 64.
Stretch my legs.
Right. I'm gonna get this fixed. Also get a first light. I'm looking forward to it. I just can't. I'm not that easily impressed, but to be fair, it looks pretty funny. Reminds me of Uncharted. I mean, I know you're a big Hitman fan. You loved Uncharted as well. Oh, come on. I thought I already met these points. All right. My favorite James Bond game is Nightfire. If you know, you know. Nightfire. What is Nightfire? Hold on. Hop on the PC. Get the Googles go. Uncharted is goated. First three Uncharted are goated. I will say that. I don't believe in 4. I don't believe. 4 isn't as good as 1, 2, and 3. 7. Nightfire. 2002. Hold on, do I know this game? This game didn't have that weird multiplayer, did it? Mute. No, it's a first-person game. Multiplayer. Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't. This is a 007 game that I played once. I can never remember the name of it. So I can never remember the name of it because it was so long ago. It was in the GameCube, and it was a third-person 007 game, and the multiplayer, you just run around, picked up guns and shot each other. And to which my brother and I said, "We're not doing that. Let's just punch each other up." It's a PS2 game I used to You can use that game to jailbreak the PS2? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. But yeah, I'm just not convinced. You know what I'll do? Explore. I will tell you what I do, right? Because I did this with Expedition 33 as well, and that game is goated. I will wait until other people have things to say, right? The standard, you know, just wait until it comes out, right? Let other people play it, and then I'll see what people think. And then after that, I'll just go back to after that, I might get it. Go back and give it a chance, but I'm not gonna buy it. I'm gonna watch people play it. Actually, no, I won't watch people play it. I'll watch reviews. I don't watch Let's Plays that much anymore. When is Lego Batman coming out? That's not until like... No, that is not now. That is not now. The only game that is now is Crimson Desert, which comes out in... What's the date today? In a week's time. In a week's time. That comes out in a week. That's the only game that's... I don't know what else is up for March. What else is up for March? Because I can't remember it all. I can't get over there. I'd have to swim. But yeah, I can't remember all of the releases for March. Come on. I don't know why my Vita model gets like... I don't know what's getting caught. Am I too far away? There we go. I'm much closer now. But yeah, hold on. Let me just... It's really hot in here. But yeah, but when I tell you I've been on such a drought, not having anything to play, I completed Spider-Man 1, Miles Morales 2 all over again. I don't think I'd ever touch 2 again. I'm bored again. Dude, you need to buy Resident Evil 9. There you go. I've just solved the problem. Oh, Screamer's out this month. I need to get Screamer. Oh yeah, the Yote deal. I haven't even finished the main game. Load vehicle. It has all the stuff in there. Deleted that off my PS5 once it was completed. I'm not even going to be able to play the actual Yote. Oh right, because they took away PC ports. Yeah. Hey, listen. Shouldn't have made a joke. That's all I'm saying. PS5 got no games? Now you got no games. I'm joking. They said they cancelled Yote specifically. To be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of Yote. But that's just mainly me, right? I kind of fell off it, although, to be fair, I don't think that's exclusive to Yote, because when I got the DLC for which game was it? For Tsushima, right? Ghost of Tsushima, I didn't finish it for a while. I eventually did finish it, but it took like, what? Like a year and some change? I think most people agree, is kind of just, yeah, it's Tsushima 1.5. I think Tsushima kind of did it better, if I'm being honest. But that's more me, right? Like, the continuous plot, to me, was more interesting, and then unlocking new areas that way, to me, was more interesting than what we get in Yote. Yeah, you're not far off, to be honest. It does feel... Yeah, she has different weapons, so that's a big difference. But like, it doesn't really change the gameplay. I treat Yote the same as I treat Tsushima.
I was afraid you might have got hurt out there.
Like, it feels like there's no difference.
Anyway, I'll check your cargo. Well, I wasn't expecting to receive this in such great shape. You're something else.
I mean, that wasn't really hard to deliver. But yeah, no, I still haven't finished that game at all. I instead got RE9 and I've beaten it twice. Was going for a third time and then my save glitched, so I can't. So I'm gonna have to start it over again. All roads lead to GTA 6. You're gonna have to wait. You have to wait. Them roads need to be built first. Them roads need to be built first. You are going to be waiting too long for that game to come out. That game ain't coming out no 2026. That game's coming out 2032.
It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched
I'm not even focusing on it because it's so far away.
Hey, out of curiosity,
I'm gonna be getting I've already pre-ordered Crimson Desert, which comes out this week, and then
are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility?
And then after that, I'm gonna get Screamer because I love me some racing games.
About his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during.
Welcome back, Flash. Hold on, I'm looking at game release calendar 2026. Also, all the games with confirmed dates. Let's move up to March. So a bunch of games already released already. So on the 12th of March, Fatal Frame 2. 13th is Monster Hunter Stories 3. 19th is okay, so it's not on this week, it's next week. Is Crimson Desert. Same day is Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered. Screamer on the 26th. I don't care about the middle ones that much. Let's see. Pragmata! I forgot. Pragmata on the 24th. Invincible Versus and Sorrows on the 30th of April. So 24th of April, Pragmata. 30th of April, Invincible Versus Sorrows. So then we go to May. On May, 007 First Light. On the 27th of May. And on the 29th of May, so literally 2 days later, is Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. And then there's no more release dates except for September 9th. September 9th has Phantom Blade 0. And that's as far as we know. In terms of 2026 games that we know are coming, I know Wolverine got a release date. I can't remember what it is. And I think Fable did as well. And then Forza Horizon 6, Halo Campaign Evolved, which I'm getting on PlayStation, Onimusha, Way of the Sword, Star Wars Galactic Racer, Tomb Raider Legacy. I completely forgot Tomb Raider was getting a whole remake of the first game. Oh yes, yes, I forgot they moved up the dates for Pragmata. Yeah, so it's November. Bubsy 4D in May, which is kind of a wild. Bubsy gets a video game.
You've been such a big
Hold on, a new yeah. Yeah. Wait, Flash. Did you not know? There's no way. Flash, you've been in enough of Greg's streams that you should have at least watched. Did you not watch any of the? Did you not watch any of the announcements? Oh no, Johnny already did that. Like,
this one's a rescue mission, Sam.
like, did you not
Someone's
know?
been taken hostage
That's
by
been
the
we've been
Onslaught
getting
and
trailers for a
taken
while. There's a
to
lot of
extract
trailers
safety. The
and
survivors
gameplay stuff.
have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the D3 Magellan should be able to travel without issue.
Adventures of Millennial Elliot in Philadelphia.
Alright, Sam.
Oh, that wasn't on the calendar. I completely forgot DOA 6 last round.
Well done.
Which, yes, I am getting. I am going to be a big supporter of Dead or Alive. I'm going to make sure that that franchise survives. That franchise is going to survive, whether it likes it or not. I don't know. I know I can do.
Delivery route finalized.
No, we're going backwards. We are gonna go and no, stop trying to rest. But yeah, I'm gonna be a big supporter of DOA. Use the monorail. We are going up here. Load car. I could load cars if I wanted to. Yep. Also, it's only 40 euros and comes with DLC characters. See, at that point, I'm not even gonna. Well, not all the DLC characters. Remember, Stone, they're taking out the KOF characters due to licensing reasons, I believe. So no Mai, no Cooler. Also, probably questionable netcode. We'll see. It's a long way out, so it's not like there won't be time to implement that stuff. But yeah, there's that. Oh, I can't wait. Kind of funny that the best that Mai has ever looked is in Street Fighter 6. Yeah. Yeah, because DOA she doesn't even look like the same character anymore. She looks like a cosplayer. And then while I like the graphics of Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, you know, they can't really compare to Street Fighter. Same thing with Terry in Street Fighter 6. I really hope Bluetooth 8BitDo Pro 2 doesn't break. I love this controller. I mean, if you take good care of it and place it somewhere where you know it is and you know it won't break, then there shouldn't be no problems. Because I almost broke a DualSense Edge once, so I have experience.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Also, the cinematic really enjoy. Cinematic animators really enjoyed working with Mai. I wonder why. I wonder why. It's like how, you know, all the female modelers for RE9 really liked working on Leon Kennedy. That man is that character's in his 50s. I've never seen people like goon for a character harder, because I can't think of any other word. Goon for a character harder than Leon Kennedy. And it wasn't just the women, it was everyone. Like the degeneracy that I saw. I told you the wired one had the left trigger stuck in, and subsequently opened up. Yeah, I busted. So I have the current controller I'm using is my new DualSense Edge. I have an older one, right? The older one works 100% fine, except for one crucial piece, that being the headphone piece. That is broken. That is broken beyond compare. Are you sure about that, KH? Have like, I know people. I mean, people did mod her, but just what I see from people talking about Leon, I'm like, wow, everyone's doing it. It's not even a select amount of people, it's everyone. Leon has staying power. Leon needs to have more games. Leon has, do you know what Leon has? He has, oh, let me count. He has 4 games, technically, because he's a main character in 6. And he has the entire animated movie franchise. Like, about to release that crop top DLC. But yeah, Leon has 4 main lines and one appearance. He's playable in Revelations 2 in the raid mode, and he covers the whole movie side of the franchise. So he's in. So at the moment there's 4 RE animated movies and 1 series, right? And the series is only like 4 episodes long. He's in all of them. He's a main character in all of them. He's a main character in Degeneration, which is after 2, Damnation, which is after 4, Vendetta, which is after 6. Then there's the Infinite Darkness series, which is him and Claire, and then Death Island, which is Leon, Claire, Chris, and Jill. And I don't think I'm missing any character out of that. So it's all the All-Stars. Isn't he also in one? Oh, Operation Raccoon City. Operation Raccoon City, yeah. But that game isn't canon. You even get to kill Leon in that game as well. Like, straight up murder him.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation.
Okay.
The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up.
Okay.
Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat.
Okay, so I'm just gonna...
Some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration.
I am walking around with a bunch of guns on my back. I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. I don't know how I'm going to approach this. Do I have any more guns that I want to add to my collection of more guns? I'll make myself some combat boots. And that's probably it. I've even got grenades, don't I? Well, okay, no, I don't really need grenades. Put that there. Right, cool.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, Leon needs to be in more. Actually, no, hold on. How many games is Chris in? He is playable in 1, 5, 6, 1, 5, 6, 7. He has a section 8. I think he gets a whole DLC in 8. And that's it. No. Is that it? Why am I thinking he's got more games? He's not in any of the side games. Yeah, he's only got 5 games. No, he's more than Leon's. And I think Jill has the least. Jill and Claire have the least. Because Claire is in 2 and Code Veronica, and I think that's it. And Jill is in 2, what's it? It's, no, sorry. Claire's in 3 games. Claire is in 2 Code Veronica and Revelations 2. Jill is in 1, 3, 5, and I believe that's it. No, Revelations 1. She's got 4. Sheva's only got 1. Oh, it does have Chris in it. Is he playable in that game? Is there like an extra mode where you can play as him? Because if there is, that counts. Because it's still part of a mainline game. Second half? Alright. So we add, so that's 6 games that he's playable in, right? That's 6 games. Oh, Jake? Jake is like playable in 1 game. He's playable in 1 game with Sherry. Sherry is playable in, I think, in like RE2 Remake and 6, and that's it. Ada is playable in 4 and 6. And the dude from 0, that dude is only playable in 0, and then he disappears off the face of the earth. And then the girl that's with him, she's only playable in 0, and she shows up in 1 movie. She shows up in Vendetta. I'm going this way. Ethan gets 2 games. Ethan is the only dude who gets the least amount of games, since he gets only 2. And both of them have Chris in it. So, still, there's still like Chris's games. Jill gets 4 games. No, is it 4? It's question. Resident Evil 5. Does Jill get a playable part, like an extra part in one of the... No, she does. The flashback scene where you fight Wesker, she's playable in that. So we count that. So that's 3, 5, Revelations 1, and that's all of Jill's games. Isn't that DLC? No. It's not main... It's a part... Here's the thing. We're counting DLC, considering the DLC is canon. So anything canonical, we consider it. I like that Chris punched a boulder 1 time, and now it's his whole... I don't know why that's the one thing people remember. He's meant to be like the strongest guy out of the All-Stars. So him punching a boulder isn't really super surprising. I wouldn't be surprised if he could flip a car. Oh yeah, and that's for the DLC thing. I counted also 7 and 8 because Chris is he makes only an appearance in the main story in 7, and he gets a whole DLC. In 7, and then in 8, I think it's sort of the same thing. Oh, and the Leon, you need to impregnate my sister meme. Here's the thing, right? Concept art, right? For Leon. And not, actually no, it's not just concept art, it's in RE9. He's got a wedding ring on. He's got a wedding ring on. He's married. We don't know who to. But people assume it's, of course it's Ada. But yeah, no, Leon's married. He's got a whole wife. I'm gonna leave this here. Right. Which one should I use first? Yep, you see me. Why the... Take the gun out. Shoot him in the face. What is that? He's married to the job we... He's married... He married a blocker with... That's... Come on. That's his wife. That's Ada. I mean, probably is RE remake Ada. RE4 remake Ada. You know what? If you're gonna keep doing that, I'm just gonna punch him. Vantage point, baby. Yeah, you're gonna come upstairs to get me now. Oh, he's got jetpacks. That didn't save him. Yep. So I saw there's a poll online on who people think Leon is married to, and Sherry Birkins is winning. I don't remember who that is. That is the little girl from RE2 that you pick up as Claire, I believe, and then you leave that you take with at the end of RE2. So she goes with you after you take down Mr. X, and you leave Raccoon City. Aside from the age difference, she's also like half G-Virus, so that's, yeah. People think, why Sherry? No. There's like, what is it, a 10-year age difference between the two? But yeah, no, definitely not. Easy. What the heck was that? Oh, I know what that was. I keep forgetting. You probably didn't hear it. I am, I have WhatsApp on my
Man we
PC,
came to rescue
and I
appears
heard a
to be
WhatsApp noise.
unconscious.
I was like, "What the heck
Place him
was
in a
that?"
protective bag and get him to safety.
Yeah, she's not gonna age for years.
All right, time to take
So
our
it's still a
friend to
very
the
weird
Dowser
choice,
shelter.
right?
We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
We're gonna do some changing. So let's get our new shotgun. And let's get some move on. The car's just there. Oop, don't swing. There shouldn't be anyone coming up to me. But I am very cautious. But yeah, no, that was... I don't know why people keep thinking that. Do people just forget Ada exists? We all know Leon ain't going for Claire. And Leon and Ada have had a thing for each other for who knows how long.
Hey, come and get me.
Why would you say that out in the open, you div? Right, I need to figure this out. No, that's not gonna work. Climb up here is not gonna work. Right, let's pull back down. Let's see if there's a way to circle around. But yeah, no, that's weird. Did you see what they're gonna do for RE9? So there was a thank you message, and along with that thank you message, we got some idea of what content is coming. So I don't know what is actual DLC and what isn't, because the guy pulled out a bunch of pictures of what I assumed were a bunch of memes. Said, okay, we're gonna add a story expansion and a mini game. Don't know what that mini game is. I hope it's Mercenaries. Shame, but Marco. Listen. I can only do so much, right? I can only do so much. I just. Did you not just see me, John Wick, everyone? I'm doing the best I can here. Listen, there's a reason why they keep me around delivering these Amazon packages. Because I do the best job. Even if I can't climb a mountain at speed. The most bizarre message. My great aunt from Switzerland underwent euthanasia. What? That really is a bizarre message. What? Why? But yeah, why? Sorry for your loss, son. Didn't know how well you were. That really is wake up sleepyhead music. No, what I'm doing this. Okay. Said that because you oh. No, I just tend to yawn for no reason. She told the family yesterday. I suppose she got diagnosed with something at 95 and decided. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. Oh, it's a hologram.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Here, let me go process this man, and you know, check the barcode and everything. That's sorry for your loss, Stone. The process. Yep. Listen. Oh, look at that.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing.
I'm checking stuff at the minute. There's family talks at the moment.
There's something special about you. This was meant to be. I can feel
Yeah, right. Time to connect you up to the Wi-Fi. This is gonna. So I. You want to know something funny? So after my mum and I finished season 2 of One Piece, the first thing she did was, listen, I want a plushie of Chopper. I love Chopper. So now there are 2 plushies of Chopper coming here. One for me, one for Mum. On top of that, I got a sword. It's not a sword per se. It's the whole thing's made out of wood. Even the blade made out of bamboo. And it is one of Zoro's swords. The one he hangs on to and never lets go of. The white one. Oh snap. Please people, listen. If there's anybody who's a part of my game, please connect these up. Please connect these up. I will be very thankful. What's this? Boost skeleton. That's for speed. I don't run anywhere in this game anyway.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So I'm a part of the Chiral network now, am I?
Yes, you're part of the Wi-Fi.
Begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to
I have not built anything. Other people have done it for me.
This more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines.
You're just gonna see me, right? Just do
even
one
better
sword
than
style.
when you use
Lion Song!
I also have another gift to share. Now for a boost skeleton. Throw it on, and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with
And
valid
hey,
feats.
if I get all 3 swords,
Prepare to be
I
amazed
will
when you give it a
practice my
boost.
3,000
You'll
worlds.
Run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine.
Yeah. So if anyone doesn't already know, I'm a Zoro fan. I'm a Zoro fan.
I can't thank you enough.
Everyone loves Luffy, and you know, but let's be honest, right? Who out here really chooses the protagonist as their favorite character in a shonen anime?
I'm still in the middle of
I am a Zoro fan, and he proves himself time and time again to be one of the coldest characters in all of One Piece, even in the live action. Even if in the live action, he could use a bit more personality.
My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature.
BBC British man arrested for trying to emulate anime.
I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
See, you joke, right? But here's the issue. Samurai swords have been used in the past in the UK as actual weapons. To give an idea, right? Over here in the UK, you can own a sword. You can own a samurai sword, right? However, you can only have it for decoration. So if you have it in your house, you can like put it up on your wall and just have it for decoration, right? That is all you can have it for. If you take it outside and it leaves its sheath, that's gonna get you in trouble instantly with the cops. Now, needless to say, in the UK, if you already know, a lot of stabbings happen here, right? Some of them are with swords. Some of them with samurai swords. Someone went full Devil May Cry in the tube once. I'm not joking. This guy, like in the 2000s or something, he went into the tube station, and as the trains arrived, he's got out 2 pistols and he's got a sword on him. I was like, and now that's full. He went full DMC on like random civilians. You know, people have like pulled out swords. Blades are a massive thing over here, and a lot of them are like the most easily purchasable things that you shouldn't really be allowed to own.
When you return to the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dog is tired too.
Personal, Shino type. Robin is my favorite. I think my mum's favorite now is Chopper. She loves Chopper. What is going on? You gonna practice that? Weeboo. That's so creative. That's so creative. Weeboo, do you know? Oh, that one got me. Okay. That was very creative. Oh my days. I'm gonna be like the Star Wars kid. Just relentlessly swinging it like an idiot.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on.
That's annoying in my ears.
It's too dangerous.
I know you can't hear it, but I can.
And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamar. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
Ooh.
It's okay, Tamar. Really.
Her name's Tomorrow, you know. Just think about that for 2 seconds. Her name's Tomorrow. And what if tomorrow dies today? Does that mean she died in the future? Listen, I'm the type of guy who would probably own a lightsaber as well. I'm someone who would learn fencing to do lightsaber stuff. Have a shower. You just went to bed like that? You must be... Listen, I get it, right? After a long day's work, you are tired. You are mad tired. Especially with the job that you do. But Lord of mercy if you don't have a shower. You got dirt and blood all over you. You must be mental. No. Now have a shower. That's not gonna fly. They ever save water, limit showers to 5 minutes? Oh, you want to... Is that still around? I thought that got shut down. I thought that whole section got shut down. I'm so glad you can't hear what's going on right now. So, family's just having a discussion, stuff involving around like my grandmother's funeral.
I thought both of you should have a say in this.
So,
listen.
So I'm hearing
tomorrow.
I'm hearing WhatsApp
This
messages
is the
in my
spot where
ear.
we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world.
Guys, yeah, it's still
in one
going
of us.
strong. Had a co-worker who just
That
went.
chrysalis
Her kid
we found
built
her
a
inside.
droid. Oh, that sounds
It was filled with
like a lot of
fluid
fun.
that
I'm not gonna
contained
lie.
amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
That line must be
There
long.
are amino acids in tar.
So why is WhatsApp
in
not a
proteins?
thing in
Of
the
course.
USA?
How else
But
did you
I'm
think that chiral
so
creatures could emerge from?
it should be a
Or
thing
to
in the
be more
USA.
accurate, be born
Don't
from
any
it. Some
like
have
any
even
of you.
theorized
What,
that tar is a sort of primordial soup.
oh, you have it. Okay, I was about to say it's like
Are you
why wouldn't it
saying
be
that
in the
tomorrow is a
USA?
chiral creature?
No, not at all.
But yeah, it is.
Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's
There
human.
is the government is trying to
Well,
mess with it
The world we found her
because
in was filled with the dead.
to put simply, WhatsApp has end-to-end encryption, meaning the only person who will ever see messages is the person sending messages and the person receiving messages. There is no in between, and that means no one is going to get into your thing, not even the company. Not only that, but it also means criminals can do all their activity across WhatsApp because who's going to see it, right? And the government don't like that, so they want access to WhatsApp to try and get access to your messages before the encryption kicks in, which I don't think who's going to comply with that rubbish. But who says it's European? Who's saying it's European thing? Europeans.
Almost like but tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
That's why we get the women and children
But
out.
even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends
Why?
and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays.
I mean,
At
the
least
cannibal
until
voted.
things have calmed down. Understood?
It was 3-2. There you go. All showered up and clean. You've still got them weird handprints on you. I don't know what that is. I assume it's BT stuff, but it's like, why?
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
What's going on? Who's breaking stuff?
I can't find tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point.
Did she leave today?
Terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position.
I'm sorry, right?
And the continent is full of dangers she's
I'm sorry.
never encountered.
I'm sorry, but these names are so stupid. These names are so stupid. To name your character tomorrow. Why? Listen, we have. I know what it's meant to be, right? Because of they're named after what they are, or what they do, right? But why is it that her name has to be tomorrow? I know it's foreshadowing, but why? It's a stupid name.
Check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
You still want me to deliver large packages at a time like this? The girl's gone and we're not hunting? Listen, I will go out there with a trank gun and I will get her back as soon as possible. No huss, no fuss, no coconuts. Just let me go over there. Just, you know,
something worrying
just one shot through the scope.
I was searching for tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal.
Mechanized
Make sure you're
belligerents.
prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
Today. So, how am I supposed to search for her? Which way am I going for this? Tomorrow's van. Mechanical hostiles have been spotted in the area. She may well be in danger. Follow the tracks that tomorrow has left behind to locate her. Okay. So this one I can't use the route thing for. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take some guns, a lot of guns, and we're just gonna everyone's gotta go. Everyone's gotta go. Listen, if you've ever played Modern Warfare 2, you know about No Russia? That's how it's gonna be. Actual No Russia. Not what Remake did. Not what Modern Warfare 3 Remake did. Cut that mission out entirely because they're cowards. Right, what do I have on me? More Silksong complaints. A Mook Rush is giving me as much trouble as a Trobio. Wait, what about? Oh, you don't know. You don't know. All right, let me tell you a little story, Flash. Modern Warfare 2 was probably the biggest shooter on the 360, right? on the Xbox 360. During the campaign, at the very start of the campaign, they tell you, hey, something offensive might come up. Are you going to be okay with this? Yes or no, right? If you choose yes, the story will go on as normal, right? Then you get to the mission, and they'll ask you again, hey, do you want to skip this mission? It might be offensive. You say, no, I don't want to skip the mission. Then the mission begins. The mission is called No Russia. You play as a US agent, US undercover agent, covering as a Russian terrorist. You go into a crowded airport and full of civilians, and you light up the place. So everyone gets shot. You then have to, and it's a whole mission where you go through the main parts of the airport, all the way down to where the planes are, round the back, and then you get shot and killed at the end because the Russians knew you were against them this whole time. That is No Russia. It is a mission where you murk as many civilians as possible. That sounds yes, it does. It does. It is one of the most famous missions. Should change it to a skull. Oh. But yeah, it is a classic mission. It's easily, possibly the most memorable mission in Call of Duty history, I would say. No Russia. It's so memorable that when Modern Warfare 3 was coming about, the end of the Modern Warfare 2 campaign for the remake, that is, they was teasing No Russia. And then when it came to do it for Modern Warfare 3, they chickened out and didn't actually do it. Because let's be honest, that's a tough mission. Not tough in difficulty, but tough as in, you know, you're shooting up civilians and security guards that are trying to shoot you as well. Skeleton auto assist. What are these ones? Proximity alarm displays a warning to alert you of melee attacks launched from your blind spot. Yes. Scores are a small price to pay for freedom. Even you made the oh lord. That really says something, doesn't it? What, have I only got 2 guns? No. No. Listen, I am playing as an American. I should be decked out in guns. I should be wearing all kinds of guns. Listen, assault rifle goes in the back. Grenade pistol goes in the back. Another assault rifle goes in the back. Right, let's go.
Look, Sam, tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
I'm counting.
Sam, look at that vehicle. It's registered to tomorrow. She must have used it. Perhaps she was trying to.
But yeah, no, that is probably one of the most famous missions in Modern Warfare 2. Or in Call of Duty history, actually, I should say. Let's be more specific. You should cut out the middleman and just play as... Yeah, just cut out the middleman and just play as the gun. Listen. Give me a Digimon game where I just play as that one Digimon that is just guns. You know, that is the most American. He's even got a cowboy hat on. That is the most American thing you could think of. Nothing screams USA
Sam, I think I've got something.
like guns
Check the marker
and
I've added to
obesity.
your map.
Seriously though, you like your food. Americans' food is dangerous. I don't know what they've done to your bodies over the years, but I swear you eat probably recycled garbage.
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
Let's see. Oh, off we go. Nope, we can reverse, it's fine. Off we go. Listen, cars are very good at what they do. So if I drive like a maniac, just know that I drive like a maniac with skill. I'm not like Elliot when he was driving backwards in LA Noire. I drive forwards off the cliff, so you know I'm doing it on purpose.
Sam, we might have found
You know,
Tomorrow's train.
when I crash my whip into you, just know that I meant
the
it.
marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
You notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Yeah, no. We are looking for a child. Come on. There we go. Yeah. If I drive my car off a cliff and you're in it, that's your loss, not mine. This was always the plan. She's building a bunch of stuff.
Tomorrow might be the one who placed this ladder here.
Will you get off my large screen?
Did your Ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. May not be a BT, but something's out there.
Well, we're going to ignore it and just keep following the footsteps. Okay, she clearly took out a BT! There's no way. There we go. Where is it? Where is she? How far did you go? And why are you making all these? There is no way you disappeared for this long, got this far.
Rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
I mean, it's not really much of an investigation. We're literally just following her footsteps. I could boost and get this done quicker.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on Tomorrow's whereabouts.
Mm-hmm.
You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
I mean, is this a refined search? Have you actually found her? Because you gave me 2 other locations. Oh, what is that? Is that Higgs? go! Is it boss time? Uh-oh.
Sam,
shotgun
with these mechs first. We can find tomorrow once that's done.
What the? He got up. Ouch. I keep forgetting the shotguns that fall over. What's going on? Something's over there. More of them. I thought you chopped the shotgun in half for a second. Grenade! Grenade! Oops, I missed. That went through him! That's not fair! Oh lord. I blew myself up.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Right, you know what? I can play by your rules. I picked up one of your weapons. Where is it? Let's go!
Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything.
Pulled out the sword on them! If the gun don't work, the sword will. There we go. Where the heck did you go? What type of music is this? I'm waiting for the 808s to drop. Oh. Go in the car? Is she swapping? No, that's what Crash could do. She could jump. She could use the beaches to jump between places. Oh my day, she got moves! Why do I gotta be Mr. Human and she's doing flips and stuff? And there I am with a basic gun. Who's playing squirrel with a gun? I have never even seen that game. No Higgs? Now you need a shower. You're a squirrel. You have a gun. I mean, I've seen the picture of it. It's a little squirrel with a pistol that's too big for him.
Are you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
There's roads?
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I'm gonna put on our shoes for
I
it.
don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No.
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship?
Yep, always tie the laces.
Thank you.
Listen, I have friends. I don't know if you guys were any of these people, but I have friends who wear trainers and they don't do up the laces. They stick the laces in the shoe. And to me, I'm like, how old are we? Are we kids? Just do up the large laces. What's gonna happen is that lace is gonna come out your shoe. It's gonna end up on the floor. You're gonna step on it, and I'm gonna laugh at you as you face plant the concrete.
But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is
Mom, I lost my shoes. The dog ate them.
As you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
What happens if she leaves the Chiral network? Then what?
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on.
Can I get a thumbs up, please? Like? No like? You added likes. I find it, they added likes in this game. Just remember that. 1,080 likes. I still don't understand the purpose of the likes.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I mean, I can fight. What the heck? Please tell me I can do that in game. Please tell me I can do that in game. It looks absolutely ridiculous. Please tell me I can do that in game. What is this? Provides a warning when attempting to build a structure in a flood-prone area. Bro's doing a massive kick. I want to do that in game. The rider kick, yeah. Please tell me I can do that in game. No, I think you put a GIF in Discord once, Stone, of one of the rider kicks, and he's kicking an enemy, and it looks like he's traveling for miles doing that kick.
Sam, this is Tom. We took the liberty of lighting the
something that's been on my mind lately.
Ooh, I've got mastery on shotguns.
Mechanized assailants while searching for tomorrow, right? Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these
Oh yeah, one thing I want to
contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible.
His name is Higgs, that's how it's possible.
Spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs.
I'm finding out Cammy keeps doing common. Oh, does she? Because she does like pure common rider poses, but no common rider suit. That's disrespectful.
Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand.
Yes.
Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV will take you directly to the Dowser
Drill!
if you like. So if that's your preference,
Drill!
go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Good respawn. Anyway, because I just like scroll down my timeline in Twitter, I keep getting recommended certain Kamen Rider clips, including the anime. One I saw was kind of crazy for a live-action Kamen Rider series, where he was taking on this woman in a yellow outfit, and the camera work was nutty. Oh snap! Oh whoops! Hold on. Yeah. And where's the? Okay. Yeah. I saw the camera work. I was like, this is what you lot do. I saw the funny one. The funny one where a guy is hitting the enemy with fighting game combos. And like bouncing him off the floor and everything. I thought that was hilarious. Like I feel like the actors really get to have fun when it comes to anything Kamen Rider, because it's just pure foolishness and it's hilarious. Let me see. I could just go there. Ooh, made my life easier. Whoa! Should I do this? Because I don't know how long this delivery is going to be. We have about 40 minutes left. And then what else will we do for the last 5 minutes? Wasn't that Sentai? I don't know. You're asking someone who doesn't watch any sort of Super Sentai anything, and the only thing I've seen that's any sort of Super Sentai is Power Rangers. And only Power Rangers. Alright. What the heck is this? Orders. Oh, cool. Hold on, let me just hit that save. Just fighting game City Walls. but I've been hearing, it doesn't look like no city walls. What? The enemies have bells. Help me. What? What am I seeing? Dude is doing like confirms and cancels. That is so... and they exploded. Dude hit him with a full combo into super. What's the plan after that? Right, just double save just in case. Let's see. Awesome game, by the way. I recommend everyone play this game. This game is awesome. I'll probably stream it one of these days. Great game, by the way. No, I have my issues with it, but it's a great game, by the way. Probably won't stream this. I missed out on the Tangle and Whisper festival for this. Listen, if Infinite shows up, I'm doing the festival. I am the guy who likes all the edgy characters. Well, not all of them. I don't know. I like most of them though. Like full fighting game combos. Oh my days, that's hilarious. Oh, you ever notice that Falcon? Yeah, it's the Riders Kick, isn't it? It's straight up the Riders Kick. All right, you know what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna close the game and then we'll play a little bit of Warframe, because I don't play Warframe on this channel often. I'm not gonna change category because it's gonna be like such a short time, and I don't want to end the stream just 30 minutes early. So why not? Why not put a little Warframe into the Warframe? Man, I love this game. Oh, you know what, right? I know a way I can convince Greg to get this, to play this. So what did he say, right? He said, if there's any... Ooh, thank you very much.
Honor your suffering.
He said, if at any point, so, like they put, yeah. If at any point they put Gundam stuff in any game, he'd play it. There's going to be a skin for this current Warframe I'm using right now, and it is literally... It comes with its own song as well! That's so godlike! The funniest thing is when they do the crossover episodes and new riders have all these fancy weapons and flashy beams but here come Old Man Kamen Rider, Ichigo and Naigo, who make monsters explode by kicking them really hard. Welcome to Disintegration. Right, I'm doing quick searches, let's see. Anything that needs building. Oh wait, hold on, let me check that gun I got. Right. Oh, it's a grenade launcher. I'll probably deal with that later.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
You'll watch Tokusatsu? It's really stupid. You won't regret it. I love that's your selling point for this. Is that, hey, you ever watch this thing? It's really dumb. You'll love it. Wow, I've already done a lot. He's right, it can be really stupid. But it's that fun type of stupid, isn't it? It's not that stupid where, you know, you don't want to watch it anymore. Because I know that's what Power Rangers was meant to be, but I got sick of Power Rangers. I could technically do this one. Nah, that's a whole quest. Do this right now. Yep. What? No, don't do the quest. Do you like trains? There's a Super Sentai team that is train theme, and they have the power of the imagine. What? Also, my multi-chat's messing up. Come on. Remember that Sentai season?
The enemy's planetary
What the?
communication towers. Capture the tower.
Remember that Super Sentai season? That is a cops and robbers game where two different teams of Sentai fight each other and monsters, meaning it's PvPvE. What?
Remain in control long enough to decode incoming messages.
The Grineer have no honor.
That sounds hilarious. Come on.
Tower online.
I didn't know someone's gonna go for that.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
I mean, I watched the Pirate Samurai non-biblically accurate angels, Animal Spirits Adventurers, and Dino Finders. There is a pirate themed team, and that uses the power of previous. What in the? I feel like
Captured a radio tower.
I feel like something's gonna happen with this, right? I feel like what's gonna happen is that you lot. One of you lot is gonna be like, hey, you know, like how Flip does his Digimon stuff?
Dominating. Keep it up.
Well, guess what? Guess what we're gonna do? Super Sentai.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Come on.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Which one? Wait, this one? Why are they going for the ones around the sides? What is this? What? What? Who's that? What is that thing? Is that a bug guy or something? What? Wait, where'd the cross come from? Bro was hiding in a Nazi casket. I'd rather watch Kamen Rider than Super Sentai personally. There is a Kamen Rider show where they are snake themed. Wait, how did I forget about Genki Ranger and Go-Onga? What? Onga, literally the tonal opposites of Power Rangers adaptation, and Loki gets on my. Sorry, I misspelled that. There you go. Snake. Oh, snack. What? Snack theme? See, I thought it was logical when you said the snake theme. I would have believed that. What do you mean snack theme? Oh, snap. Shut that down. Move out the way. What the? Get off of me! There's a common... What? There is a Kamen Rider that is Jelly Bean themed. I assume Jelly Bean themed. And another one that is chocolate themed. The Jelly Bean Kamen Rider gets different powers depending on what food it eats. I am not making this up. What? Well, now you will go for this one. Come on.
Successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
I mean, there's nothing left.
Signal. Be careful, though. The
I have to do this twice.
Rallied stronger reinforcements.
Yeah, Bean. Okay, so it's not Beam, it's Bean. So the plots of that episode is that the evil organization is searching for Hitler's treasure that was buried in Japan. I didn't even get past the first last sentence. What? Oh my lord. And after that scene happened, Kamen Rider says that he found the treasure and threw it into the Pacific because it came from evil. So this means that Kamen Rider loaded the whole thing onto a bike, dumped the treasure in the ocean, drove back, and convinced someone to bury him alive in the casket. Also, he could be extra and mess with the Nazis. Just see Prequel Max Heart. I really should pick a Kamen Rider season to start watching. This sounds awesome. Oh my days. Just that explanation alone was probably one of the most hilarious things I heard.
You have captured a radio
tower. Just those first few words. Yeah, so this evil organization that was looking for Hitler's treasure that was buried in Japan. It's like, what? Oh, come on. There is no way. Touch it again and see what happens. Sweet mercy alive. Can I not get some peace?
Tower lost.
Oh, I wonder why. Ronan, you will not guess what the strongest form of Kamen Rider jelly be. I cannot. Is it something? Is it something burger related? I swear. Get off. You know what? There. Oh, you at the terminal? Nope. Sorbet ice cream. Man choose to leave his comfort delivery job in the trenches, and then wants peace, but play himself. Oh, what was this? Oh yeah, no, good, you died. Whoop! Wrong way. What the? No! Where's he going? A and B? Nope. Best cut down right now. You must be ready to die if you want to come in here.
We have lost control of a tower.
Oh Lord.
We have control of all 4 towers. The enemy has captured a tower.
Oh yeah, because the computer's behind here. There's a Kamen Rider, which is a detective, and his twink assistant fused together. They solve crime mysteries every episode, like it's Sherlock Holmes episode, except they fight monsters at the end. That's kind of funny. All right, you're making this harder for me than what this needs to be.
Keep fighting.
Right.
We have decoded the message.
Now you all got to go.
Enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
There are Kamen Riders that are themed around samurai. Yes, samurai. Oh, what? Oh, wait, that's wrong. They are themed around samurai and fruit. Why the fruit though? I understood the samurai bit. Why the fruit though? It just amazes me. It just amazes me the ideas that people come up with. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna theme our next set of Kamen Rider off of fruit. Of a fruit, you know. Which one is this? Survival? I can do that. This is launch. I'm not abandoning my. Flash ain't giving up that easy. I'm getting this game done.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready?
Wait, he just looks like a standard Kamen Rider guy. Don't you want an orange samurai with orange slice swords? By the way, you notice which 2 Digimon looks like Not really. I'm looking at it. Oh! Oh! What's the name of the Digimon? I forgot his name. O2. Stingmon, yes. Alright, let's go.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Oh god. What the? Why am I in the? Oh right, enemies. Oh, someone's got their mic on. There, just mow them all down. I fell in the hole. Want to know another Kamen Rider motif? Go. I'm listening to all of these because they sound insane to me. This is like when you hear about oh yeah, Yakuza. It's that game with like with just like really serious, and you learn that it's like, oh, it's a beat 'em up. Oh wait a minute, am I training a woman how to be a dominatrix? What? Wait, what is in that vendor? Why am I talking? Oh, it's one of those vendors. Why am I helping this kid? They gave the reformed evil emperor the equivalent of Japanese Superman. Come on, thing around doctors. What? Listen, right? I got the first two. The first two made sense to me. What does video games have to do with doctors and viruses? Like, seriously, what did they have to do with viruses? And is this basically how all Kamen Rider shows are? They are all theme based. Oh, I ran out of ammo. Now you get pages from the book. Cool. And I'm not joking, my secondary weapon is a book. Have fun with that. It's very elaborate. Dr. Mario. Oh, it's Dr. Mario. Sort of. They have a motif in their designs. There is a Kamen Rider themed around science. And Tomic, after all you told me it's that simple, yeah? Themed around science. That's it. And his first form has the power of both tank and rap. What? 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 Tank and rabbit? That is such a weird combination. It's like a spin the wheel sort of thing. Like that's how these shows are made, though. All right, what are we gonna do for this one? Well, why don't we spin the wheel? After a few decades, they realized they needed to expand a bit over Bugman android fights, the pseudo-Nazi monsters. Oh. No, you get cooked. Do the main weapon have ammo? Oh, there's a vault in here! I can go really fast! I can exceed speed limits. It gets better when ahead. Go right ahead. I'm not stopping you for nothing. What's this? Oh, what the? Okay, we're gonna survive in a couple more minutes. Oh, whoops. So he's a Digimon. It sounds like a Digimon. Oh, wait. See, you say that. But yeah, he sounds like a specific Digimon. I wonder if that's who the Digimon's based on. For some reason, I'm not getting good results in handheld mode. So ignore that first thing. I'm gonna leave that. Okay, in a bit, Flash. Super speed! Out the way! Out the way! Rabbit Tank is best match. I mean, according to Tamers, kinda, yeah. So going down the list, that's in the wiki. More like he takes two capsules and mix them both together. If he gets something called best match, better. Oh, what? He's an RNG hero. So basically, no, it's not RNG. It's card games. It's card games with pills. Why are none of these video games? Why are none of these video games? Listen, I probably wouldn't end up watching Kamen Rider on my own. I'd definitely play it. Still kind of weird. They gave Saint Gargomon's name to Mega Gargomon. Hawk Gatling Ninja comic book. This needs to be a video game. I assume Kamen Rider video games aren't made often, or even released outside of Japan, if they are made often. Oh, whoops, there he fell. Hedgehog fire engine, what? How'd you get to that conclusion? Oh, I ran out of ammo again. We stole that from One Piece. What? Loin vacuum cleaner. I am concerned. Dude. I have to wonder, right? What imagination do you have, or what drugs do you have to take in order to come up with some of these ideas? Pirate and train. I need to have some of those drugs because it brings out the most mental creativity I've ever seen. Wait, is everyone Gauss? Or? No, I am Gauss. There's two other Gausses and one Volt. That's a hell of a combination. Wolf smartphone.
If you need it.
Bro. That's such a weird combination. Yep. UFO, Tiger, Rose, Helicopter, Phoenix, Robot, Octopus, Light Bulb, Whale, and Jet. Clearly, the more random the matchup, the more power. I think so, because who would come up with this? Giraffe what? Giraffe electric fan? I'm clearly losing it. I'm clearly losing it even as I play comfortably playing Warframe. You know. Whoops, sorry. The mind just slips, you know? The mind just slips. You just slowly go down the realm of insanity. You know, that's when you know it's over for you. So if I follow what Lilac has been doing, his last quest, as far as I know, was the War Within. That means he's got the Davari, Paradox, Angels, Aldazari Man, Jade Shadows, which is godlike, and it's replayable. Whispers in the Walls, Lotus Eaters, the Hex, and Old Peace. Well, fam, you got a giraffe and paper fan. Gotta have to deduct a few points. Sorry. Those are forms that appear in the show. By the way, we haven't even touched on. There's non-canon forms. I feel like you're taking me down the craziest trip I've ever been on. What do I need to do? I've done this. Let me check the battle pass. Oh, I've got that.
You keep being you, dreamers.
Yeah, just know this battle pass is entirely free. You don't pay anything for it. You just start up the game, and there you go. You already have the premium battle. Is he supposed to have a little hat on his head? Right, let me see. What do you got? Deadeye? Oh, that's for sniper rifles. Mind you, I have to translate a few of them. Please tell me one of them is peanut butter and jelly. Oh, Lord. Ooh, that's a hell of a helmet. Oh, it's a blueprint. Darn it. For which Warframe is it? Oh, it's for... Okay, I don't like you anyway. Oh, I can get that as well. No, that would make too much sense. Yeah, no, you have to think more outside the box. Like, cat and grass. Santa Claus and cake! Oh, what is this? Ooh. Ooh. Not interested. Wolf Howl. That could be good for some Warframes. What did you just do? Don't flex like you're cool. What did you just... Oh. You're not too far. There's dog in microphone. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, fancy. I have that one already. No. 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 Unicorn and pen! Unicorn and pen, you know. Why the pen? Why specifically
That's
the
all
pen?
we have time for.
Turtle and watch. Let me check my inventory. This is what I do, so I kind of just lose myself in this game a little bit. Go to weapons. I should have enough slots. I have 0 slots. What the heck have I been doing then? Oh no, I have 10 of them. What about Warframe slots? I've got 1 slot for another Warframe. Beetle camera pyramid? 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 Deer? Penguin skateboard? I can't believe this. Let's buy 3 of those. Magnet Ghost! Should I just wait? Who's the next Prime? Hold on. Oh no, I can check on the board. Spider refrigerator? Wait, what is this? Players will be able to work towards unlocking different tiers of client trophies based on participation during this event, not to mention new and returning rewards that'll be up for grabs for tonight. Okay, that's an event thing. Bats and I guess Batman. Oh lord. Is this what I'm looking for? Yes it is, I think. Oh, nothing about the new Prime. And now my dog's kicking off. I'm not sure on this, but I think it's Claw and F. I find it funny that we're still stuck on like this particular character, and we haven't really moved. Now I'm hearing about Claw and Dryer, yeah, Claw and Air Dryer. What kind of madness is this? kind of madness is this? Oh lord. Is there anything I can do? I think I don't really have it because I've maxed out all my warframes. Oh, I've maxed out all my weapons. Let me check the relics. Check everything. And last but not least, Scorpion and Gold. That's a weird one. That's such a weird one. I might have to start investing in broken builds at this point, right? Oh, I forgot one. B and Submarine. I need to understand the logic of these selections. What the heck is that? Can't preview it, can I? Oh! I did not know this was here! We all live in a yellow submarine. I didn't know about
Stand up
you.
Straight now. Let me look
No,
at
I probably did.
The Prime Vanguard.
Wait, oh, right.
The Pride of Empire. And the end of
Roman, Atlas.
Hell
I
of
don't
a
have
thing.
Atlas Prime. I have Atlas. I don't have Atlas Prime. Let me see here. Let me see here. What is this? That is nothing. What is this? It's alright. Prime armor. Glyphs. Does that do anything? Nah. Oh, Ford looked cooler than that. What is this? Oh. What? What? Oh, that's a basic skin. Okay. Anything else? Wait, are these songs? Bro, nobody cares about anything but this guy's song.
Sessions, chapter and verse. Until he gets his weapon in his hand.
Ah, come on!
I'm tired of watching that.
How dare you? Where do I get this stuff from? 3, 4 relics.
Good. Don't rush into things. Whippings, massacres, executions.
She's gonna
All
talk
their
about-
favorite memories.
Sounds like a
That's what
Scorpion Gold.
the Ayatons for. Channeling Aya, the essence.
That really does sound like a stand, doesn't it?
I just love watching.
Some of these ones actually do sound like stands.
Erasing
Pyramid Deer
forces
sounds like a
piece
stand.
by piece. Some things deserve to be forgotten.
Right. Can you stop talking now? I'm trying to understand.
Guarantees with void relics, just like life.
I don't care what you're chatting about. I know what I want, so let me tell you what I want.
Not looking to settle any old scores with your kind, Tenno.
What I want
Working with
is
Aya,
this guy's song.
I saw the way your AMs carved people I loved.
I want people living in fear when I show up.
But we're all different people now.
All my enemies are living in fear.
In your own time.
Okay, I know I
Make
can
me
do.
proud.
Let me go. Let me leave. And I'll show. You know what? Right before I leave, I'll probably show the Why not?
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
No way. Not now. Right. I'm going to see if people have it. Just before it comes back. No. This. Message didn't even get sent. Sick. I'm just gonna do it normally. There we go. Now I have to wait. If nobody picks up, then I'll just do this on my own. And then you find out that Scorpion Gold's stand power is to control this. What's it? I swear I can't read.
Ordis is angry.
Viscosity
I may require maintenance
or something, and it's the most powerful stand that in that part somehow. I mean, there we go. Yeah, and that's a bit on the pricier side, but I'll take it, especially since it's like a week before the prices of Nova just go down the drain. Oh lord, that wasn't good for my neck. Oh lord. I got my neck stuck up like this right now. Oh, it's one of those. Ow. I think it's going away now. Oh, it's reaching over my head. That was painful. Oh, I can still feel it as well. I can still feel it. That wasn't nice. Oh, stream it down. Streamer got a neck cramp. I got crick neck once. That was one of the scariest experiences when that first happened. Had my whole head sideways for days. There we go. So, here's how we exchange things. I'm going to be holding my head like this for a little while. Raw! What did the offer say? 140, okay. And then click trade. Accept trade. There we go. Trade successful. We say... Okay, no, they say thank you. I leave dojo. And then we be nice. I've already bought Nova. Thanks for the offer. Yeah. There you go. And then we close the tab. We close the tab. And there we go. And now, just like that, is he gonna tell me you got scammed, bruv? Like, I'm like, I don't care. Wasn't that big of a deal to me.
Operator, the system.
And now,
will you begin another mission?
I think about this. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that. I'll probably speed up the actual... Because here's the thing, that's going to take a whole day, right? This 11 hours, you might as well just leave the game for them, right? And then, well, 12 hours. And then after that, I put these together in the Warframe, and then the Warframe takes 3 days to build. Or I speed it up, and then it just instantly finishes. Right, let's before I leave, I want to see what this guy's on about. I'm not about. Yeah, I'm not mad about it. Good thing this game is free to play. Yep. The masks are just hilarious. Do they look familiar? They all look like members of Green Hornet. Oops, not that. What's this? Oh my days. Is Kamen Rider that influential? Even things like Pokemon. Jeez, yeah, look, I'm gonna leave that guy alone. It's like, man, I would have sold it at 70. Listen, right? I could have waited until a week later, when Nova is widely available. I don't care. Just give me the. Listen, right? I've had this Warframe in my team for ages, and I could never fully finish building her. Now I get to fully finish building her and have a complete Warframe. I don't care if it costed me 140. Most of the primes that I got cost me between 110, 120. So you know what? I ain't mad. I'm more mad that people are mad that I'm not mad. Like, come on. Right, so with that said, can I send off with a song? I know songs. I'm not joking with that, by the way. Nope, it's, is it major? Nope. 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 Okay. Nope. For goodness sakes, I've... Nope. Oops. People do way crazier stuff with this. I can't do the crazy stuff. You have to set it to like a certain scale and all that. But I've seen people do Doom songs on this thing. And it's funny, right? In real life, I have like 2 guitars. In real life, I have 2 guitars. In this, I have a lot of guitars. What is this one I just bought? Oh, it's got like a jazzy tone to it. And then where's the other one? Where is it? This one. This one's... Man, this almost sounds like a real guitar. It's funny because I could technically connect my actual guitar to my mixer and play stuff, but I'm not good at it. Speaking of, I got new guitar picks. And I'm going to say this right now. If anybody even cares. I don't think they do. Bog Street, right? US company. I got their set of guitar picks. You're joking. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. But yeah, I got these guitar picks, and I have a lot of guitar picks, right? I bought a set that was like a huge chunk of them. I don't like any of them. I bought another set. I don't like any of them. I like these ones because they have a little hole in them that you can place your finger. So it rests on your thumb, and it rests on like one of the, like, you know where the tip of your finger where it bends. It rests on that. So now you can just properly play it with full comfortability without me having to guess how I'm supposed to hold this thing. Play Freebird? I can't play Freebird. Play Through the Fire, Through the Flames. Then we'll see if you're the choice. I can't play that. I can play to a degree. I can play Lava Shelter. I'm learning Glyphic Canyon. Cause a lot of those are like E standard songs, so it's easier for me to play them. Funny enough, I actually want to test this. This might sound very bad, so prepare your ears for violence. Okay, where is it? It's lucky because I have my guitar on my bed. Right, let me turn this on so I can hear it. Can you hear that? Just know that as I'm doing this, I can hear myself in my headphones as well. Like, I barely know anything. I'm still having to do finger stuff. It's funny where this streamer's gone now. Like, we were supposed to end. And yeah, I pulled out the guitar. Okay, this is the hard part. Oops. Come on. Come on. That's the one I'm most proud of. That's the one I'm most proud of. Because that one, takes a little bit of effort. I can do, like... Like, the hardest part is, come on. I don't even know if you can hear any of this. Oh, you lied! Lord, that's probably violating your ears. I won't play anymore. But now you have an idea of what I'm doing a fair bit in my spare time. I even have like gear to fix the guitars, a pedal that I have yet to use because I don't have any plugs for it. I have a number of things. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Now you got to hear me play a little bit of guitar. Oh lord. Let's raid. Who are we raiding? We are raiding Jackie. Because we don't raid Jackie often. Although to be fair, she's not as online as much as I... So it makes it difficult. Actually, let me see others first before I jump straight to Jackie. Yeah, we're jumping straight to Jackie. Why not? Oh, she just started as well. Perfect. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. When we come back, we'll be playing more Death Stranding 2. For right now, we are raiding Jackie, who is currently playing Elden Ring Night Rain. So we'll go stop in, say a quick hello. Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening to whatever bit of guitar I played, which probably killed your ears. Sorry. And yeah, I hope you have a wonderful day, and I will see you all next time. In a bit, everyone, and take care.